Oh, my, you startled me. I was miles away. No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. It is a kind of love, after all. At the very least, the most deep-seated passion. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo. No, I'm sorry. But it looks like magic's not on the cards tonight. Perhaps I'm not quite the teacher I fancy myself to be. In any case, don't blame yourself. Mistra can be a fickle mistress. Coy to a T. Good night.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
Better not be cursed. Wish I had a bag of holding.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Ripe with magic. The path less traveled.
Oh, this was more fun when it was screaming. That'd be funny.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Ash and meat. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Oh, this was more fun when it was screaming.
Not by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the Kill 'em!
I will ascend. I will not know failure. Time to push my luck again.
I speak, they burn.
Take this!
won't give in. Let's get going. Light on my feet. Something's on my
His
mind.
breaths are shallow, his wound.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions. I told them the only weapon... I must tell the others what happened.
Open up.
Something over there.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's have a look.
Like its will be done. Objective noted.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Never a dull moment.
Keep your distance, darling. Well, hello.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't give up now.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
No time to rest. Best be on my way. Here we go. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. dagger then?
Keep a blade close. I can't even see a lock. Heck.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Should mind my step. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
Time to kill.
Blood comes easy these days.
Victory awaits. Victory awaits. Make way.
Shall we cut and run?
What fools these mortals be.
Make it hurt.
I am death.
Where do I go from here?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You have good timing. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's curious.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. No, there's plenty of room for me. Now get moving. I'm tired of looking at you.
Let's see. Might be useful. What's in here?
That's curious.
to my pack. What's hiding here?
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Here goes nothing. What path lies before me?
Speak your name.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the...
Speak your name. My master was human, pure and true. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true... What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no... Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Weak, a poor choice.
It's uncooperative.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Let's have some fun. Outmaneuver them. Break them.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. A poor choice. Only a true ally of you tell me. Why might one use or accept if you could see anything in pathetic a poor choice? Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. Tell me. If you could see anything you seek to survive, you seek power. Be welcome.
Don't waste a step.
Eager for battle. Let's have a look.
Still alive, so that's progress. I'll give it a shot.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Watch your back. Traps. How considerate.
Can't give up now. Seems simple enough.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Can't slow down. Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or I may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. I can't. Lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, but this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh. The magic isn't having the effect. It merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Thank you for the artifact.
Still me, even after everything. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
my condition likes being ignored. I know we have other things on. You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. Do you? So do I. You see, life is you're one such event that one day soon, perhaps, I'd like to embrace. You'll have to speak slowly. What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume? That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. I sense you don't quite... What's on your mind? Apart from... That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you... Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. In the waste it might have been, you have to know who I was. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I certainly thought so. Sometimes there is great strength to be found in symbolism. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You've seen this before. The book, the black tendrils of chaos weave that lash out and overtake you. The dread is as real as the first time. The oppression just as unbearable.
What is it? What do you see?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
You'd have us debate that Netherese Jack-in-the-Box should be a blip on the horizon by now.
I agree. Let us be rid of this menace.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Time to press ahead. Something good here, I hope.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon?
I'll give it a
Very well. No time to
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've greed. A toll house, once upon. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. She slaughtered. We were lucky to.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. She must pay for her crimes. If you... This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her... May the just...
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down... It was a toll house. There's more monsters than coin moving down this... There's a locked door down... If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
I'll take that. Anything of use?
Need any supplies?
We've two.
Both stole. The Lord of Just. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. In tea.
Blood? No, never mind.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I have something to ask. What to do?
One horn. This is the devil you've been tasked to kill.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What
Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's... I'll catch up with you when it's time to...
No traps, please. Still in control. Just.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlak is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Moving ahead.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlak along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
I don't know what you mean.
Still breathing, despite everything.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for it. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer, I will find the remotest place on the surface of... I will await. I promise I will not betray your trust. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. Child, and he tried. As cast too late did he the goddess of magic is all magic. It was the end of Mistral. The end of as the child who would be a god was turned to stone. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not trying to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to... Gale's folly, one might call it. History. Repetition. Go ahead. I'm sure that will be of small comfort to...
At least things have
Karlak's got the broad... Best of all,
darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounge. It sounds awful.
Why are we slowing down? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Yeah, let's go straight. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. Funny you should ask. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we part. I get the feeling we've got a long...
Soldier? Ace it.
whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need it. My senses are sharp as steel.
Looking ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move. I need a quick word.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home. The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike. Zariel! Please, mercy. We thought you a devil. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
I crave blood.
Fuck yes. Let's cook with fire, baby. Heading out.
You brought her here. Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home. The Archduchess will be delighted when...
Reaction.
Over there.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I'm heating up.
Time to strike. Still on my feet.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Indolence breeds madness. Another stride toward fate.
Ready for another round? Count on me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Swords meet sorcery. Knight to King 5.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't fancy their chances.
Soldier. Never a dull moment.
Creator, destroyer.
my way.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Fading fast. I must heal. That ought to do it.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it. Wild, right? But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic Meanwhile, I'll need to... The first time I faced down those... Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our...
What's hiding here? On my way.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Anything of use?
direct me.
Let's march!
Which way to the nearest library?
What's cooking?
Let's get going.
Action, not reaction.
Don't burn yourself.
Trap.
Time to dance.
Place is more dangerous than I thought.
Take heed. I see a trap.
What's hiding here?
That might be worth a look.
Thing.
Need to find a way forward.
This'll be fun.
I'll take that. I'm way too big.
Oh, action, not reaction. Worth examining.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Caution is warranted here. Oh.
What's inside?
Hey ho. Soldier.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move. Here goes nothing.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage.
What's that?
still alive, so that's progress.
Feeling fresh?
Never a dull moment. What to do?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I've got a long road ahead.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
I saw you at the gates. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. Thanks.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Only gonna ask you.
I don't have your ugly locket.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head! You threatening me? You don't... These little devils get away with everything because of...
You'll get...
Maybe you will, but see you around.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot. We should have... Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is... You don't... My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. Yes, that Leroican. His name is known. Few can... In years to come, you will boast of this meeting. I can assure you.
too. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, we'll be...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too.
A little gift from Zariel.
Very hot by the smell of it.
Be my guest. But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized to... I might be able to help. I'd need infernal eye. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine. And not much to a regular smith.
Not that that matters. We want...
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in store if you're looking to load up. Forged from...
Smart enough to poison their blades.
Thanks to you, that kid is my... Get out my...
If it ain't the... You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. Alcin, we've got a contract to track down some relic. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's out of the digger. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that. But look, if you... It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you... Don't thank me. I'll be well...
You'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
Of all the bloody things...
There. Done.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Stop! This place is off limits.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Damn it! Was inventory today. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back. Bloody potion! From the old lady in the cave. The one with the look. To her credit, it worked. Of course, she also warned of side effects. Should have. And then some. Of all the bloody things to happen. Dance! I just... Bloody potion! From the old lady. Of course, she also warned of side effects. And then... All the bloody things to happen.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't be grumpy, Rhoda. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face was quite a troll.
You're an idiot.
This breeds madness.
Ready and willing. Most excellent.
What a charmer.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Again.
Open up. Wonder what's past this. I should speak up.
Think you could stand back a ways?
That's curious.
Blackets will be done.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
Copper for your thoughts? Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed. I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. One of these days, I'll sort the hot... But... The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. You just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach. The stink of Avernus.
Like a hammer knows an untouchable nail. Look, I'm not...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War, with every swing...
Your ally's a fraud. A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word? Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
No traps, please. Let's move.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, his confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory.
Seems simple enough.
Look where city becomes.
The book is locked tight, with no... You try to examine the book, but the longer you...
Copper for your thoughts? Why not? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash, politician. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I... Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again. I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them... Depends on the type. Demons, on the other hand. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a Anyway, what were we talking about? Well, look.
You've said, or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. Got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know? Oh, come on. Oh,
Need something? That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good.
It might be useful. Who knows?
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Anything of use?
What's on your mind?
With haste. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Action, not reaction. Minor hindrance.
Still in control. Just. Never wanted the easy path. I'll give it a shot. All right, what now? What's in here?
Let's crack it open.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead. to do.
Goblins ahead. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. I don't know any house in your excelness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead...
Down in the pits, no less. Sounds ominous among creatures.
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, you're...
Something good here, I hope.
Blessed be.
I need a quick word.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? Drow flinging magic. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoke. You ain't know the... I'll tell you real north.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them. In my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Whatever power the artifact
How can I help?
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Shut it!
Oh,
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? don't need to, mate. It's chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You only the greatest game. You just gotta chase. Gotta do it quick. Sound easy?
I don't fancy chasing this.
Bloody bar.
A new age is dawning with
Bloody
the trust. Mountains with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide. I never.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing?
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait, draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon, back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. No.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking. Yeah, here's to the absolute.
It's got wings.
Reckon it can fly? What's holding up? Too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly. Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast. Prefer human meat myself. One of lads have got him inside. Nah, druids are all big and a big old warbear with them. We'll beat the fight out of it. Enjoy. He's inside.
How are we to find the druid in this chaos?
So, I'm shoot. Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just barges in.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Think you can ignore us? You better go on, or I'll wipe the...
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
You kneel before him, eagerly faint.
Good! Yeah, good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your fell maw.
Trickster! Ah!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
You fiend! I'll teach you some respect. Shower crusher!
Blood comes easy these days.
Whoa! Hey! Hey! That hurts. Wait! I yield! I yield!
How about you make him kiss your feet next? Pungent poetic justice.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
My, this place is fun.
Arrogant pig.
Hey, Keith!
Crazy, deranged monsters. Shouldn't be allowed in here. I've got to take a piss.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle is...
Goblins.
Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like...
Here we go. All right, what now?
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
No go.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Let's have a look. No time to rest.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
got a long road ahead.
Dost thou require a new
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Just in time. You are transforming. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Can't give up now.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and the parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Something the matter? It hurts. Worse. It's just something I have to... Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quick. I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. All we can do is try, I suppose. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. She's my mother. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Besides my life's call? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, quite literally, I mean. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken.
Let's move.
I had a dream last night. Someone came to me, and tempting as these powers sound, no good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get...
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Now, was there anything else?
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself. She told me she was watching over me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to know. Very curious. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God.
Have a lot on my mind. And...
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're doing the Absolute's work! State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Well, because that's what you are, innit? Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun. Those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, Priestess will sort you out. Oh.
Yet.
Slave stock, are ya?
Yeah.
And the one thing I learned down there.
How you doing?
Oh, you
Please give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Another... Get down there and stop complaining!
Unless you like big...
Praise his ever-bleeding axe.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical...
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared? Because I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Yeah. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? It was Sodom all.
Scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress.
Until their sanction. A trinket.
I knew you.
Silence now.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see one of those the voice spoke of.
A true soul. Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Interesting. What do you know of this druid? If you were sent here, the druid makes his home in a... I intend to... There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there.
Her excitement is palpable. She and of the weapon. She will. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute. I would expect nothing less. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will... The last I sent did not... I would take great... And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. You would dare!
Good. Again. That won't work.
Cut.
Extra real.
Get
Heal me, damn you!
I will ascend.
I don't fancy their chances.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Let's have some courage.
I'm fury. I am death.
There's blood in the air.
Gone with the weave. Rook to queen 6. Yes, of course.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
Again.
Taste my fury.
This is some fun. To the death.
Death is but a word away.
Another fight. Let's go. I won't give in.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Open up.
Eager for battle. Let's have a look. Worth examining.
Looking ahead.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first, but now that we know it's safe, I'm all for I might just hold you to that.
Kincha.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Replete with ribaldry as always. Well, famously humorless illithids. The tyrannical enslavement of all other living creatures hardly... Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Maybe I need more pockets. One day I'll catch a break. In my heart.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Something good here, I hope. Best get going. Best be on my way. I have something to ask.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point?
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Wouldn't be courage without the risk. I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Speak.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'd count my lucky stars for it. But I reckon luck... It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor, and before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon... But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of... But I'll say this. The moment it was worth the sacrifice. All I can...
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. A possibility that's kept me away. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils... It could well be. She has the blighted thing. My contract is very clear. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. I'm so sorry to give you another She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to
is unable to speak through the small bag he holds.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Time to strike.
Still on my feet.
Use your illithid potential.
Let's turn someone inside out.
All doom.
Intestines throb. Blood whistles. Have to keep going. Time to push my luck again. If not over, then through. No one stopped me yet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with...
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd...
Keep a blade close. Step quick.
Never a dull moment.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do... Don't want anyone peeping on private matters. So... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding? This ain't right.
You repel her mental probes, concealing your memories.
There's something wicked burrowed in your brain. I can't fix what's...
Better not be cursed. Should mind my step. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yes?
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Blow my
At least give me a sword! We want you dead! The nice asshole was not dead any around.
Shh! Silence.
Suga na shukok, o tasho kek doors! I command you.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga na shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great...
Guess it doesn't matter what...
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome, yet it too roamed the Nautiloid.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. We find who killed it, and we find...
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got... And there's no true soul yet.
You choke on black.
The
hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches. Gnoll teeth, you see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. Control panels melting.
Give him a hunt.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by the sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned trout, like I said, she's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
These cultists seek a weapon. Could they mean the artifact that we carry?
Dying's the only thing they're good at. How about I stop
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow.
Heading to see our new pets.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Steal something. Or at the bollocks.
Hands off. Here to see the bear? Just hope he's scrub.
Amicus animalis.
Smells big.
Either cause some trouble.
Keep your hands.
Stop them.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those bosses thinking of serving it to the wall.
Yeah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
How dare you!
Release me. Get rid of them. Time for blood.
Shall we dance? Let's have a little fun. This will do nicely.
Time to strike. You bow or you break.
That won't work. Good. Again.
Taking position.
My path be true.
Hungry for the sword, a subtle approach. A better position.
Never a dull moment.
Again.
This is your end.
Excellent.
Time to kill.
Best be on my way. On the move.
I feel death's cold grip.
With haste.
Spill some blood.
Keep going. something else.
Spill some blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Indeed? Well, come on then. What's the problem? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. You weren't speaking lightly when you... I've been studying these parasites for... Someone is using very powerful magic to mod... I'm sorry to say, I can't I didn't find what I came here for. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is... different. Altered. The magic I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their innocents go in. True souls come out. Given that if you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I'm as certain as I can be. I can't stop you in. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. So be it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much further can I go? Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use? Let's see.
decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked... The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Victory awaits.
Good move.
Take this!
And the prisoner?
We're still working on...
Swift as my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Foul blood smell. Life.
All right, time to skulk about.
Bloody hell, what? Leave me alone!
Softer than a whisper.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. All lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare question me.
Yep. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless without them. End the latter to save the former.
Smells tasty.
Scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
How unseemly.
You dare to question me? I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Swift and lethal.
The dance macabre.
Victory awaits.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
At the ready.
What are we waiting for?
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your lady.
These boots have seen everything.
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead. Start with the fingers.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's spikes I'll be removing.
Ready or not. Let's be quick. On the hunt.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of watchers. Loads of hunters.
Just like old times. Over here. I've seen all that. Let's prowl. Into the shadows. Stepping softly. Tread lightly.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. End the latter to save the former.
Victory awaits.
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
I will ascend. Make way.
Let me recite their demise.